So today I will start with layout of the shop is not centered. So we'll go to the player shop. Oh, and I also need to delete all the interfaces we don't need anymore. So we'll delete it here, player interface, delete. We'll say here, player interface, delete this one. And delete this one. And also delete this folder. Wait. Player interface, delete. Then we don't need the dock UI. So we say dock interface. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. And we just need the clock interface. That's the only node we need. I think that's it. Just should rename this one, but not now. Building menu upgrade. Okay, this is fine. Text box. Where do I have the shop? Players shop menu. Here. The thing is, when I have a players shop panel here in this one, but this is actually in the middle. Seems to be okay. So delete it. The next thing what we will do is this is not there. The player shouldn't be able to go to bed from outside. Yes, this is true. So the thing is, I think for only the bed, when we go to the bed scene and we have the click function, the left click function, we just check before if the player is inside the house. So we will check first. Player's home. If the player is inside this area. So we go to the bed function. If hello 2xp. How's your tornado? I didn't see the result at the end because I have to go buy something. Yeah, I see now. Looks very nice. Looks very good. Let's see how it ended up. I made a highlight or two. Oh, you make clips? But I saw it at the end. It looks very nice. I like the result. I wanted to throw around the head. Oh, that the head from the floor will follow up the particle movement. I think will maybe be a bit tricky. But what if you just try to add the sprite, the texture of the head, to implement as one particle to the tornado? I'm not sure how the particle system works in Unreal Engine, but maybe this is an idea. And then delete the real head. Just like when the tornado hit it, that it will take the head and create one particle which looks like the head. So if global data dot world dot get node slash players home slash player, I might make a physics handle that grabs it, then release it again. Now you will make the spiral movement. Since the blueprint have rotations already. Ah, okay. Okay, then it should work. I'll try that first. Yes. You will stream tomorrow also? It's just for fun anyway. So I might just skip it. Ah, you mean like it's nice to have, but it's not necessary. Yeah, but sometimes it's make a game feels more alive. Some little things like this. Front wall static body. This is clearly an area. I do not know why I call it static body, but it's okay. Dot overlaps body global data dot player. I might stream tomorrow as well, but probably later in the day to get some more work done too. Ah, okay. So after work done. So let's see. I can click on the bed when I'm outside. Yeah, probably. Okay. How long did you stream today? Not save one or more scenes. Start. Oh, okay. I have to close the scenes here also. Hello, Koreani. Welcome. 6 hours and 20 minutes. That's long. Okay, I need to delete players. Workout play hard, correct. Where's players array? Players interface. Slot player interface. Delete. This one. Don't save. And dock interface. Close tab. So here also player. Dock interface. Okay, this I already deleted. And now we can start the game. Load, delete this file back, new game. I really like that I can delete the files here now. Don't have to do it somewhere else. The Windows app data folder. So now I could click the bed. And what if I stay here? Nope, I can't click the bed from here. But from here. But the problem is now the player can do this. Use it from here. And will wake up here. So I think when I click on that and I'll leave the house, this will close. Remote world object mouse menu. I would like to give this one also a class name, so it's easier to find. Why do this face? Class name mouse menu. I was looking for the new emotes. That was a good one. I do not have time today. But today, maybe later in around 2 hours, I'll do some, hopefully. Class name mouse menu, but I write it different. Like I write every class name. Bad address index. What? Bad address index? What does this mean? Godot bad address index. And there's a cyclic reference in the script. There's a cycle between the inheritance relationship in scenes is opposite to that in scripts, using load instead of free. Add function physics process. I'll be right back. Right back. Get type class name. How did I do that for? I ever did do it yesterday, 2 days ago, with the placing area. How I check it there? But I would like world to have a check function in the global data, so it's a bit easier. Object placing area, this one. So actually I have a function for this, so we will just say here class name error at expected parameter name. Name of class name. Why it's not working? Here it's just the name of class. Copy this one, find it, and we just call it here. Here we just say name of class, and And here we say if this one and this one save, and then we have to just delete then here we just have to where's players home here, if global data dot equals true, I think it's not this one, let me check that. Object placing area check. I will call this one children class check, so it's a bit easier to understand what this is doing. Cannot be used as a type. Local parameter name of class cannot be used as a type. Don't get it. Class. Also not working this way. There's nothing. Since for the reason I played around with Git property list. Okay. Looking for my second dumpster. Can I have two 2 XP dumpsters in the game? Yes. You know, I think maybe it's a good idea. I will give these dumpsters, which are here, a name. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, do not know, around 15 or 16. While hiding them somewhere behind this mountain. No one ever will see it, except they will start cheating. Okay, this not seems to work. I just reading before. And what if I say resource? Because at least local cannot be used as a type. Why? Why not? Okay, so I have to make it. So I just have to go for this one. And for this function, I'll just say open mouse menu checker. This one, here I have to say mouse menu. Then I copy this one. I'm going back to the inventory because I rewrote the code there. Save, and then we go too few arguments. Nope. Oops. Now. Save. And we'll go to the player's house. And here we will say exactly the same like here. Copy. Paste. Save. Start. And let's see what will happen when we leave the house. I just don't want that the player's able somehow to sleep in the bed while he's outside of the house. Delete, back, new, start. Can't click. So I can click and I'll leave the house now. I'll leave the house now. I will leave the house now. Nothing will happen. That's the point where the fun starts. It seems like that this is not true. Yeah, it's working, but here it has to be mouse menu. Start, stop, start. Oh, this color. I feel like I need to delete some colors. For example, this one is way too bright, I think. But I'm not sure. Maybe I should let the player doing whatever they want with the limited palette I give them. But for me, this is too bright. It's not matching to the world. So we open this menu. And when we go outside, it's closing. That is perfect. That was very fast. So the problem now is I don't have anything for my list right now. So maybe we have to do a very, very, very boring work. And I have to think now. What is the best way to implement descriptions and all that stuff to items? Is it better to just edit the resource data inside the folder, or should I create a simple list and at the start of the game this list will fill up the data from the list to the items, so that I have to update the items just in that list, and the rest the script will do for me. I think this would be the best way. As I have right now, there are 160 items roundabout. This will be a lot of work at the moment. Is there a way? Student list, database, text database, JSON or CFG, sample valid file. Okay, I get it. This is not what I'm searching. Also don't need a list. How's that called? It's a list. Data table? Allows you to have a data table system like what you can find inside Unreal Engine. This allows you to create a structure of data, then create a table of items that use the structure of this in a nice interface. JSON state machines. Godot Firebase. Inventory system. There's a complete written script for inventories, so you don't have to do it yourself. But I think when you write it yourself, it's a bit easier to understand at the end and easier to modify. To extend the inspector using just commands about properties. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think I have to write everything manually. So how many items do I have? Items. Item slot resource. All of this one. I need to add the description. I think I will create a dictionary for this, and then just let the script doing fill all this data here, so I can adjust it a little bit easier at the end. Just copy it over into a script, and that's it. I think this is what I'm doing. I think I have I actually have already a file somewhere in my Google Drive. And the path to this I saved in my Illustrator file. I need descriptions, available level, okay, firstly, when I start the word script, what data I want to have. I want to have item and name. Then I need item type, special, it's a bool, is placeable, is consumable, inside placeable, standard value, Cache value I calculate later on in the script. It's based on the standard value. So I do not need this here. Actually, I need everything. Even I don't set anything inside. Okay, I'll start again. Item data. Current item and level. Item name. Item type. Special. Quantity. Scene data. Is placeable. Is consumable. Inside placeable. Cache value. Standard value. So next is here. Standard value, world, sprite, object size. Next, energy value. Root type. XP value. Grade. Size. Root. Harvesting process. Min fruits. Max fruits. Storage size. Machine slot data. Level dictionary. Level dictionary I do not need. Slot data. Level dictionary. Level dictionary 2 I do not need. This I had before when I had cows and pigs separated. Okay, world. Wait, where do I write this note? Huh? Okay, player's home. Why about there? Level dictionary. Level dictionary already byte. This I also do not need anymore. Good that I'm doing this one, as I think the most I do not need anymore. I'll see later. I think this is very important to get this cleaned up too. Already byte can be deleted. Level dictionary building. Menu items int. Did I still need it? Building items menu int. I still ask it somewhere. Nope. I don't use this one, so I can delete it. Building menu items int. And oh, I actually use it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, right back. So now I also need all this one. I call item data name item data description item data stackable available level texture inventar texture world, and that's it. But item data so we'll copy this one. I'll create a new Excel list. Data table. Nope, config table manager. Data table. Let's data tables into the Godot. Is that helpful? Maybe I will use this one. Okay, wait. Before I'll download this, I'll just Godot engine, new Test game. This one, yeah, or backwards. New folder, test game. Okay, create and edit. Asset lib. Table. Componentable. To create generic components to your floatable body, okay. I'm interested in this one. Download. Install. Download. Where do I install it? Okay, it's actually installed here. So when adds data tables into the Godot description and user and the documentation. Script. Inherits from. I don't get it. I'll find it out. Learn of the extends resource data table. So file new script inherits from data table. Data table. Oops. Table example. So how this will work? How to use this? Free of charge to any person obtaining a copy of the software and association projects. Code. ISOs, pull requests. I have to figure this one out. To create a new data table, follow these steps. Extend Data table class. Okay. Set new script class name. Overload object. Oh, I don't understand it. Object dot. What's that? From the robot assignments is this. The data tables aren't as the databases. Valid active. But can't start with an under. We have an instance name tabled and a row named. Set new script class name. Item datas. The object. Okay. Never worked with something like that, so I really don't get what I'm doing here. Just try to get this. The simple preview opens and double click the GDScript file in the file system and shows the table with the text command. Popping up the preview can be toggled in project tools, enable, disable. Project tools. Enable, disable DT preview. There's neither this one or this one. Will reset and re-enable the plugin. Test. Godot engine. Test game. It's not here. Data table. Maybe represented as DT and docs below. extend data table class, set new script class name, overload object. Zero. Oh, it's a string name. Item 1. Dictionary. Or level whatever. Just testing. My level not declared in the current scope. Oops, this one. So when I started. It's from native to, so it can't be assigned to an object of type node. Okay. So how I can open up this table now? Simple preview. The simple preview opens on double click the GDScript file in the file system. Yeah, okay, I just open up the script. It shows a table with the text converted DT values. Popping up the preview can be toggled in project tools enable the DT preview. There's no DT preview. Somewhere data table. Resource. Nope. Did I do something wrong? How I can run this? Dialog. Data table, music meter. Table pager. SQLite, table container, data table. Config table manager.
Hello，大家好，我是万优，今天给大家，没有这个包要使用这个命令的话，大家还需要到这个数据表里面写。如果好，
I can't find any help somewhere. This is not what I need. Add the tab for editing folders of resources as data tables. This is what I need. Star. Okay. Or I'll do this one. Add-ons. Editor view. how do I start this? Okay, script, asset lib, source. This one. How it works. They have I hope I can get this to work because this will help me so much. Okay, here's a tutorial. Oh, this is so helpful. How I can use it. Okay, I think maybe plus other node. Settings. Settings grid. how I can do this one. Be right back. Back. Hey, your voice is not coming. Let me check that. Hey, your voice is not coming. Okay, I can hear it very clearly. At least. What is that? A 3D world? Yes, this is a 3D world. I'm starting my new project. No, just kidding. I'm testing a plugin right now because I need to adjust a lot of resources. And as it's very annoying to go into every resource one by one and edit something, I found a asset, or how to call it, a plugin. I would call it a plugin. This one, edit resources in a table. So you can store all the items in game and just rewrite the data here in a table, and this would make everything so easy. But I'm a bit too stupid to run a tool in Godot. I do not understand how to do this. I do not understand how to edit this one. And the problem is that, wait, maybe I'll find a tutorial for tools in general. And the thing is, I found this one, and as I see this here, he just opened the editor view. Editor view as a scene. So he's actually inside here. No folder. Please select a folder to edit. Then shift click or CTRL click cells to edit them. Okay. They are very kind. They add samples here. Please select the folder to edit. Where I have to select it. Label settings. I have to select it here. It's not the way how to use it. I actually do not know how to use this. And the thing is, he has this here. And he's on sheets. I do not have sheets here. Oh, here's a readme. Yeah, but this readme I already... How I get sheets up here? Godot, activate. Sheets. Okay, this is actually something from their... Somehow I have to activate this one. Editor settings. Okay, maybe I have to Google Godot, how to run a tool. I don't get it. Maybe I'll find something in internet. Godot resource sheet plugin. Resource as sheet plugin. How do I run this? I mean, I just... The thing is, I can't find anything. Any... open it up. I need to open up this somehow. Star. It's so hard for me to understand this one. There's no description. I've never done this. I try to find something on GitHub. It will take me a day to use this add-on. Godot, how to use add-ons. Enable the freshly inserted project settings. Ah, close resource tables. I found it. Maybe I should Google something before I'll be frustrated. Maybe it will help. I'll go to examples, items, this one open. The first thing what I do not like is the view seems to be a bit small. Is it possible to run this in full screen? Bigger. Oh, wrong button. But this is actually what I need. But I would like to have it in a bit better version. I mean, not, it's actually perfect, but is it possible that I can run this one in full screen? Or at least... Maybe I should be happy about that, what I got. Okay, but this is weird where I can't just... Oh, but this is so helpful. I start to like this one. I would like to just delete the example ordner here, but just import my items here. I don't want to test it yet in my main folder. So I copy these items here, paste it here. Oh, I have to do it manually. Inventory. Oh no, item. Items. Copy. Where's test game? Here. Paste. So now I will just say file items open. Okay, this is not working. That is what I expect. I need item slot resource. Okay. Why it's doing this one now? Oh, I think the problem is that I do not store the resources here also. How does this resource tables add-on work? Yeah, this is what I try to figure out right now, but the thing is that this, for example. Oh, I just delete the example folder. It will display your resources which you have stored in a folder. For me, the items, for example, I stored all my items as trace files, so as resource files in this folder. It's around 160 at a time. And for every, hopefully for every item property, it will create a row. So it will have like item name, item description, value, level, available level, and so on. So that I tested it before with the example file, and you can edit like, oh, I want that every, I do not know, like every gemstone in my game will be available with one level later. Then you can mark all the files and just press +1, like at the level row, press +1 and it will edit all the resource files at the same time. And you don't have to open up all the resources +1, next one +1, next one +1, and so on. So you can do it in seconds. I think this will save a lot of time when you, at least when you have like me, like more than 100 items. My other idea was to work with a Google Sheet, which will do the same work, but at the end I have to import all the data manually via a script to the game. So every time the player will start the game, it will manually re-import all the data per script, but I think this way is a bit better. So when the player will install the game, he already have all the resources, and at the start it don't need to be loaded again. That's actually my idea. So, and this plugin works very well. At least, I mean right now not, because I do not have script at the moment, which I just import from my main game right now. I just don't want to install this plugin yet inside my main game, because I just want to test it before, and when it's working I will install it there. But right now I'm just doing it here to be sure that it's working and I'll not mess up all my files. Item data is actually inside here. But where do I store the slot data? Item data is inside item, but where's slot data? Slot data. It's an inventory. Okay. Slot data, copy. Test game. I need to copy this file and add it here. Loading. This is slot data, and I need item data to make it work. So item data is also not here. I'm going to this one backwards. Item data, copy, paste. It's here. Oops, wrong folder. Test game, this one. Close all docs. Cancel. Close docs. Where's close docs? I have item data and slot data now. Items. Item. Item slot resource. Oh. Wait, all the datas are empty? Yes. I'll delete this folder for now. Items, delete. I'll copy it from here. Paste it here. 1000 files. Hey, new project? No, I just testing something. I just testing a plugin at the moment. And I hopefully can make it run. Because I need it for adjust all my items I have in the game. To add description, properties, textures, datas. And hopefully I can make it run here in this test game. Right now it looks not good. Conditions. Process value. Okay, I'll try something else. I'll delete all these files here for now. Okay, so I have just a few items here. Here, 3. And all of them, nope, none of them. Problem is the resources are empty for some reason. Okay, I'm creating new ones. Test slots, resources, slot data. Slot data is not working somehow. Oh. I don't need the functions at the moment, not for this script here. I think then I can really... I'll delete the item folder for now. And just re-import it again. I think before it was just not working. For the slot data. still not working. I can create quantity not found. Okay, now I can import. Hopefully. Let's try. Okay, they are still not there, but then I'll delete some files. So for testing I just need like 3, 4, just like this one. So we'll delete it here. Just add this script. Save. Okay. So we'll go to this table and it shows everything what we need to know. Current item level, item type, special. Why it's off? Special is off. And why I can't edit it here? It's placeable off. Cache value. Okay, why I can't set bools? I would like to add edit bools here also. So how I could do it? I mean, I could say here special on. But here I can do something, but for bools not. An item type I also can't write something. Oh, but I cannot do at least this one. Oh, that's okay. This is actually fine. So I can say of this one, like games, special, off. Can I is placeable, inside placeable. That's nice. That's actually what I need. Can I make them, mark them with colors? Because I saw in the This would be also nice for me if I can. This is very, very, very nice. But I would like to add colors. Maybe it says something in the GitHub. Here they work with colors, which I really like. Texture, special mass operation for some data types. Sort entries by columns. Possible inputs. Rotate color hues. Row stylization. Item data. Okay. This issue I would not have. Because I stored this properly in my game. I just copy it over to here. The only problem I have right now is that I can't set the textures here. But this is because I mess up with actually the only thing what should be stored in slot data or what is necessary to be stored in slot data is item data and quantity. Item data and quantity. The rest actually at the moment I'm thinking why I need item data when I have slot data. I store all the data in slot data. For what I mess around with two different resources. I think to fix that I need to rearrange my current project's datas. That I will not save anymore item datas, that I will store that what I store in item datas at the moment. The only thing is actually just stackable and available level, and also the item name, but the item name I already store over to the slot datas, so I could also do it with the rest of them, with the rest of the datas, so I don't need the item data, I only need slot datas. I'm going to change this now. But before I do this, I'll need to study this a bit more, this program, because for that I would like to use this program. What if I go to slot datas now and say like, I also want to store the textures here. Add export variable world texture as a texture to the save. I'm going here and world sprite is existing here now. When I mark out this one, I say this wait, where do I save it here? Is it the correct one? Slot data. World texture. I actually call it world texture, not world sprite. Okay, resource. Ah, here. Okay, it's just there. I can mark all of this. So, but what I would also like is to just add colors. color type cell styles row. Collection item color tint. Slot resource, okay. Conditions. Enter an expression. The table only show rows where the expression returns true. You can use resource.property name to get it from the search. You can use resource.property name to get a property and index. Try out this resource.number property is. Oh, resource dot cache value resource dot cache value bigger than 65. Let's cache value now. Nice one. Wow, this is very good. Process. Enter an experiment. These are some values. Can use value to get the cell's value. Do that with if also. Okay, but just now the color. It's wait. We just do it here. columns, resource name, resource path. Wait, so I just have to store a color there? It's not data. Wait, it's kind of working. Okay, it's working. Even the colors are not that bright. But what I want more, I mean, I go for red tone. You'll see the difference. Okay, I have everything what I need at the moment. going to install it here. Save. Wait, before I'm doing this, I will just duplicate this game. Just in case. So let's go. Project, asset libs, table, this one, download, install. Okay, successfully. So now, project settings, plugins, enable, close, resource table. Items, item sticks, item slot resource, this one, open. And here we go. Sort by item type. So the first thing I will add is colors. So we know exactly which item has what kind of color. So we need to go to the slot resource. Slot data script. On actually everything what we had from the item data. Firstly, export our table color as color, this one. And now everything what we had in item data, amber for example. So here we had export, add it here, add export variable description as a was not string. Was this one. Stackable available level, texture inventor, texture world. Okay, save. So now we go through table, reload. So let's go. We sorted by item type for now. Yes. Animals we will make yellow. Then we have animal food. This we will make orange. Animal products. Red. Sprinklers, small animal house blueprints. This will make blue. Clams. White. Rubber duck, fair doll, bear doll. This one is what I declared. Collectible. Light blue. Mattress is a bed. Wait, mattress is a decoration. Nope, this is a bed. Farmhouses. Bed first. More like green. Farmhouses. Dark green. Fences. Gray. Fertilizer is fertilizer. Brown. Fishes. 200 per page. I don't want different pages. So fishes. Blue. Flowers. Cheese. Apple, tomato. Blackberry. Fruits. Gems. juice. Das ist Lootbox. Lottery tickets. Okay. Machines. These are materials. Warranty papers. Parts. Seats. And storages. Reload. So every item type has a color now, which was not so necessary, but it's better, easier to clarify them. So shown columns, we don't need the resource paths. Table color also. The only things what we need is this one. This is actually never only used here. Okay. Machine slot data. Level dictionary. Building menu items. Int. So firstly, what is the most important, that we will set all the textures. I would like to add a new folder, and this I'll call item textures. So I would like to replace them to here. So, dot png, can I just do this? Not in animals, not in buildings, also not here, here, here. Here, only here. Just want to relocate them. Hopefully this will not crash Godot. This is a bit annoying, but I have to do it just once. I don't need this demolish item anymore. The good thing is that I give this the name first, the item name. So I think it will be easier to just add the textures to the list, to the slot resources. Okay, it seems to work. Now from below. Okay, here I have just one lottery ticket. Oh yeah, I remember I just use one type of lottery ticket for the world because there's just one pixel which will show what type of lottery ticket it is and It's 1 pixel, it will not make a big difference. So now we store all the item textures in one file, in one folder. So the next thing is we'll sort them by name. We'll go to item textures. For now, I'll just hide description and so on. I can see the name. So let's go. Hello here, welcome. How are you doing? Finished my paper, nice. On a Sunday. Productive Sunday, yes, of course. And tomorrow is Monday. Woohoo. For some reason, do you know which part of writing is the most tiring one? Writing. Or proofreading. Doing the references. When we was at school and we have to tell them our references, some people just wrote Google. And for the second time, they just told that it's not allowed. I was about to treat myself some burger and now I'm here watching you eating cake. I'm eating cake? What do you mean with I'm eating cake? Cheesecake from yesterday's shop. Are you eating cake? I just understand you. Nice, cheesecake is the best one. Actually, I had cheesecake yesterday. Very good one, but very expensive. Cheesecake is also a treat. Blackberry. I'll be right back. But you'll not miss anything as I just fill data. Where do I have the blackberries? Blackberry juice, blackberry Sprite. The blackberries. Wait, I just overwrite them. Okay, so I have to do new one. Items. Back. Blackberry. Blackberry juice, blackberry juice. Items. Blackberry. And where do I have blackberry seeds? Wait, I just feel like I have to go backwards to my backup. I feel like sometimes I overwrite. Blackberry seeds. Yes, because they had the same name. Blackberry seeds and blackberry. item, blackberry. I wonder why it works for apple seeds. Oh, because sometimes I just was too stupid to write the right name. Blackberry. This one. This one. Juice. Seeds. Blueberry. This one. Blue lace agate. Agate. Blue lace gate. Blue pearl. Blue warranty certificates. Blueberry. Berry juice. The good thing is I have done this looks very weird. It looks like a snail. Nice item designs. Thank you. Just right now I have to restore all the data to the right time, to the right places. And here I don't like that here you just see a blurry version, but chop chop chop. Ah, okay, no, I don't need to shop it. But whatever. I mean, here you can see them clearly, and this is the real in-game. And I have to do this for another 150 files. Because I changed to a table a lot, yes. I still feel like there's not enough content in my game, but I think I already draw a lot of items. And I think this table plugin here will help me to arrange the items a bit better. Because here I can just adjust multiple items at the same time. So now I have to do it once. Later I just have to change things in this table, hopefully. So that's why I have to do this work right now. Cheese dairy blueprint. But it's also nice to see all the items arranged here. Always have like a world sprite, which is when you drop the item, and always an inventory sprite, which you will see in the inventory. This world sprite is a bit smaller. Where's the cheese dairy? Oh, see, here they're actually the same problem. Forgot to rename them. This is a good way to find miswriting files. Cheese dairy blueprint. Cheese dairy. This one, copy, paste. And then I need cheese dairy. Copy, paste. Yes. Here. So here we have cheese dairy blueprint. And cheese dairy. It's shown wrong here, but it's true. Chest. Chestnut. I do not know why for the world script I use this one, for the world sprite, and for the normal sprite this one. Wait, it was the wrong. Chest and chest, chestnut and chestnut, chestnut seeds. Oh yeah. Chicken. I think today I'll not do something else than just this one. Chryso parse. This one. This one. Cidery. This is very monotone work. Cocker. Come on, clam. Come on, muscle. You remind me of my last job. This one, you have to write tables. Composter. Oh, Jesus. I don't like to see this, so I see that I'm not even at the... I don't even have half of the items. I have to localize thousands of lines in an Excel file in different language for the game. Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, at least I have pictures here. I'll train my own AI now to do this work for me. I think it will be faster. Dark green bear. I do not know why I messed up so much with the bear doll name, but I think it's code related, so I can't rewrite it. Demand to eat. This one. It was right before moving to Poland from 9 to 5 every day the last 2 weeks there. How you can do that? 2 weeks. Why it's doing this? This is weird. Don't do this. This one. Then there is... Boop, boop. I got dizzy from just left, right, watching. Left, right. Can I put this over? Can I move it? It would be nice. So when you worked in Vietnam, you worked from 9 to 5? Excellent. This one looks creepy. Fasolaro. Fasolaro. Where is Fasolaro? Oh, I renamed it. Oh, that was one type of clam. I think it's the Venus clam. That's why I have this one now. What is Venus? Fertilizer. So let's go on in our list. Fire opal. Fishing rod. Flounder. What a wonderful job here. ASMR stream today. Without sound effect. Grape. I should add, yeah, I should relocate this stream to ASMR content. ASMR data table item sorting. Then I'll do some fancy sound effects every time I put an item, put a texture there. Grape juice. Grape seeds. But we are actually, we already have A until G. And we are almost halfway. Green bear. Bear, doll. Green. Green pearl. This is so weird. Green pearl. Wait, is it possible that I just press the arrow down now? Nope. Oh, that would be so easy. Grauper. But when I see this, I just realize how many items I already add to this game. And I think I've drawn all of these sprites by myself. Herring. Ein Herring. Indicoid. The most fun part will be after this one, when I have to rearrange the scripts everywhere where I say it's slot data dot item data. They have to delete the dot item data part. This I have to do in a way without to break the game. And after I'll break the game, I have to go back to the backup file. Sometimes I do not understand where's large animal house here. Large animal house. Blueprint. Item data. We'll see. Lottery ticket. Okay, this one and this one. And now fish. Flower. Square. Star. And triangle. Oh, I think we have the half. We are halfway through it. The end is near. So I actually can't draw today I wanted to draw new emotes for the server, for the stream, but I can't because I need way too long to understand how this. Wait, this is the black pearl. Oh no, it's not. Oh, but the black pearl and obsidian has a very, very similar shape and texture. Orange. Oh, here's the same mistake. Orange is wrong. So we will go back. Orange. Yes. Replace. And orange juice. No, not juice. Orange seeds. Rename. Seeds. Okay. Copy. Paste. Hello 2XP. Welcome back. Wait, where's orange now? Oh, here. Wait. I need this orange sprites. Yes. Replace. Today it was no barbecue. I did not feel. Sogar Kebab, bitte. Ach, so was. Kebab is also very nice. Why it's not updating these files? This is clearly an orange. This is clearly not orange. But if I just delete it here, remove, and we will add them manually again. Wait. Okay, this is okay. So orange. Orange juice. Berlin Kebab. Here also in Bangkok there's a really good, I mean it's the best kebab I can got here. And this is also called Berlin Kebab. It's funny that they always claim that they are Berlin Kebab. How much you pay for a kebab right now? I heard that in Germany they got very expensive. I've never tried Turkish kebab. Oh, but rumor says it's good. Turkish kebab. I think I've never tried it also. I think this is the sticks, right? The barbecued sticks. This one looks also very nice. 6 to. Hello, are you editing resources as a table too? Even the question is way too specific. Yes, I do. Hello, hello. After 1.5 hour to figure out how to use it, I'm here. Paraiba Turmalin. 137. Truck stays there forever. I liked it. It was like a ceramic pot with stuff and pretty nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Big X. Peter side. Pig. Pink bear. Okay, right back. You can Google it. You can GG it. I think I'm working very ineffective. I will try something. What if I say like until pyrope? Pink pearl until pyrope. Pink pearl. Right, inventar. Pistachio. Pistachio seeds. Poppy toppers. And pyrope. Oh. That would be very... Okay, this is working. Well, so I could just add... Never mind. Pink pearl. Pistachio. Meinen Wroclaw. Need for... It is in Berlin, it says. Ah, meinen Wroclaw. Meinen Bangkok. There's a Berlin kebab everywhere in the world. Pistachio seeds. Sprite. Poppy toppers. Pork. Shop. Oh yeah, I think for the most fruits I actually make the same mistake. So raspberry. Oh, there are so many items with R and S. Raspberry. And raspberry. Delete. Copy, paste. And raspberry seeds. Copy, paste. Skull. How to speak this A? Is it like a skull? Like an A in German? Or is it more like a ska? Like a normal A? You need to say. It is easy. Ah. So yeah, we would say ah to this one. Or if it's same like this one, we would say eh. I do not know how to say it. No, that is... Ah, interesting. It's interesting because when in Germany you are not able to write this you will write it this way. This looks exactly the same like your letter there. Same sound. Okay. I think it's the same story behind this letter. But I do not know why German ends up with 2 dots at the top. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly the sound of this emote. Like raspberry spreads. And how to say this with the O at the top? Ow. I'll ask an AI. A with an O on top. No, it's Norwegian. I can't find a proper pronunciation. Try Google Translate with translate. For usual I use DeepL and DeepL just says A. This is not German. This is Oh. From ASMR to speaking class stream. Oh, I have to change the topic. No, we'll come back to ASMR table filling stream. Did you know that there is a Microsoft Excel championship out there? They'll get a task. The guy or girl who finished this task at fastest, they'll win. Did you find the sound sayer? The sound says O. Like a O. But I don't believe the O. 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 Close. Like in close. The O. O. Kinda like that. So you don't use an O. You use this one. And how you say E? How you say R, E, I, O, U? I'll tell you on my next stream. Stay tuned, guys. These are the letters of the Norwegian alphabet you will learn in my next stream. Stay tuned. Hard to write sounds. Write with the phonetic alphabet. Is there no way that I just put this over? Is there a way that I can just drop it between this one? Now I have a problem. Wait, when I add it here? Nope. Oh, well, now I have a problem. How I can rearrange it. Oh. I don't want to have it here, I want to have it below. How I can... Wait. Ah, now I understand how this system works, yeah? Oh, this is very nice. There's item. Item textures. Yeah. So I click on the next one. Inspector. Is a rose quartz. I need another playlist. Sometimes I already mute this playlist because I hear it quite too often. 2XP, where you got your music from? And how you get sure that this is not copyright? That this is copyright safe. Rubelite. I think I'll sort it differently. I just let it here. This is fine. Because it's a bit annoying to always scroll down. Ruby. The way to... Sometimes I use Streamlabs music add-on, sometimes some royalty-free YouTube list. Streamlabs has a music add-on? Why you choose Streamlabs over Stream Elements? And don't say now because the music. Or you don't compare and just Streamlabs what the first would come up when you're searching for streaming software? I used OBS before. I'm still using OBS. So you streaming? This looked similar but more modern. Okay, at the moment I use OBS because I can have everything in one view. But I never used Streamlabs. So you stream only with Streamlabs without OBS. That's interesting. It's basically the same software. So I mean, right now, after I setting up my OBS for streaming, it used very low CPU now. Before it used like 50-60%. Now right now just only 8. Maybe I should tell not in person. Wait, why it only shows in person? Oh, I can't set it. Never mind. I just want to know how much it use. How big is the usage of it? Streamlabs. Did Streamlabs has this one here? The tip jar. Yeah, you can get kinds of shit there. Okay, so similar. Maybe I have to take a look. But I have no tip jar. I know. You display the chat on your stream. And on the bottom you show the follower goal. And your camera, your face cam. Are you able to add scenes to Streamlabs software? Like for example, this ruining things on me stuff. Okay. Then imported scene from Twitch, like a plugin. This is good. Good to know. Because right now I have like 6 different sources for my screen that I can display everything what I have on top here. The PNG tube and the YouTube goal and stuff like that. I just got this from different websites. So I would also like to create my own overlay with Godot. But I think it's very hard to import data from the web. Maybe it's not that hard, but I would like to do so. Do you have tip cultures in your countries? Yes, in Germany. I mean, it depends. But when you go eat in a restaurant, you should give tips. And also when you order stuff, that you should tip the driver. But I think here it's quite unusual. And right now I have, oops, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show it. No, I'm not allowed to show it. I have like 5 scenes because in the morning I always take videos. Small screen and BRB. BRB. And maybe I just need 2 scenes, but right now I have 5. Before I was not able to stream my game in full screen and see my mouse at the same time. That was very weird. Oh, I have to get this. Oh, I have to get this done today. It's not much anymore, but I have to get this done. Salmon. Salmon. Sand. Sardine. Sardonyx. Sardonyx. So this stone sounds like someone speaks very, very Norse German. Seed extractor, blueprint. Seed extractor. Sheet metal. already have more items in this game than Pokemon has Pokemon in the first game, in the first genre, in the first generation. Wait, this is the blueprint. We have tipping in restaurants, but else than that, no. What if... Did you tipping the delivery guys? No. I mean, this is what I always do, because sometimes, in the last days especially, when I order something, the driver drives in the rain. And here the people driving with motorcycles. So I always give them tip. Because I think it's, you mean like food delivery? Yes, food delivery. No, I do not mean UPS. I mean food delivery, yes, sorry. Stone. Sunflower. We rarely tip here. No, it is prepaid and lostly as fuck. I mean, if I tip the driver, I tip them directly, not over an application. Because when you do it over the application will got a share. And this is not helpful for the driver. Teal toppers. Trash bag. Rarely tip here. I think we have that system here. I just know the system in Germany that I just know it from my brother. So when you order something, there are like websites where many restaurants you can order something. They have the same drivers. Usually you just call the restaurant or order directly from them. Okay, here it's more like you have an application and there are like every restaurants of the city. So you choose one, you order something from this restaurant, and then there's a driver from this company, from this application. It's like Uber Eats in America. It's quite nice, so you just need one application and you can order Foodora. Sounds similar. Dudora. I mean, sounds same. Foodora. Foodora. It sounds like that, yes. Oh, yes, but I think it's something like that. I was just away for a second. Just check something. Not use that, so I don't know. Or not tips on it. It's a bad practice. Pay the workers fairly instead of writing back for tips. Yeah, but I see it. I think even it's not like a system like in USA where the salary of the workers depends on the tips also. They got a really bad, I mean they got lower payments because they already calculate the tips. I just give it on top of the regular price because not because I think they got paid too less, just a gesture of mine. I mean, it's nothing necessary. I just, I always see it like just because I'm too lazy to go outside to do my stuff by myself. There's someone driving through the rain, even if it's his job. Have to drive through the rain to bring me my food because I'm too lazy. That's why I give a tip, because I would feel a bit bad if I don't. I do not know why, but that's the way. That's my thinking about that. Even I think that is not the common thing here. The most people will not do, and I think it's also fine. Wood fence, yellow power. We are almost there. Thunder. Yes, every item. We have set all the textures. Finally. Special empty plants. Item type. Seeds. Maybe it is very different around the world. We have extremely strong worker protection laws. yes, in Europe, they are very strong. The best example right now are some buses in Germany. The driver, they don't go to work for at least maybe 4 weeks within the last 3 months in some parts for demonstrate for more money. Just imagine you would do that in some other countries, like, I mean, outside of Europe. They just kick you out and get the next worker who will work for this price. It's more like you will work for this low salary or not. So if not, then go find another job. Germany, you also have like a minimum wage. I think in some countries there's not even a minimum wage. Even thought that the minimum wage in Germany is as low as that you can just stay alive with this one. So I just implement this one to setting the descriptions. Shown columns, resource name, nope, description. This I will also, wait. Why there are some missing? Hey, grass, grain. Forgot the letter G. Also yellow bear, white bear. Bear, doll, yellow. This one, white. And turquoise. I'm not even sure how to speak this color in English. Large animal house. I feel like I just beehive. Why do I skip this? Also tomato. Tomato. Tomate. Amber. Did I say it wrong? Tomato. Hello, Arroganten. I remember your name. You followed like 3 days ago. Thank you for that. Tomato. Here's also empty. Tomato. Are you from India? Nope, I'm not from India. I'm from Germany. 2 XP? Nope. Are you from India? So now I've set up everything. Yes, every item has sprites now. Perfect. Finally. Current item levels. Yeah, I'm not from India, I'm from Norway. 2 XP. I found your brother. 2 XP also from Norway. Hey. Welcome, welcome. So this one, and now just want to search in something. Slot data dot item data. How many times I'll find it? Here. Oh, that's actually not that much. Item data. Oh, this will be a lot of work. Actually, not here. And also not here. Also not here. Here maybe. This. UI collection menu. This also. Okay. Script. Animal texture. Okay, machine. Okay. Root. This is fine. I don't need this one yet, but I'll not delete it yet. This I can delete this line. but wait, I should replace it with item name. It's Godot or working with now. It's yes, this is Godot. I'm not sure if it's called Godot or Godot. 2 XP Godot. But I call it Godot. I'm not sure which is the right way to say. Just hear many times people say Godot, so I'm going with Godot. Yes. Are you also a game developer? You working on your game? Other slot data dot item name. Also replace it here. And stackable. So I'll delete. Okay. This I think is the hardest part, which I have to wait. Please don't crash now. Oh. No. Oh. Ooh. So item data. Save. Wait, why I do need item data here? I don't need this one. Now I'll see where that is the only thing what crashed, but I can say only this one. That will work. Oops, this one. Save. Next. Current slot data dot, this is okay. Item data, search again. And not stackable. Okay, now this is finished. This. This is a bit annoying, but it will increase the quality of the game. This one I do not need to change. Oops, but this one. This one. Item type not declared in the current scope. Oops. I shouldn't call it item data here. It's very misleading. I have to be very careful with this one. I think in this script I should not change anything yet. Oh, inventory interface. Actually, I have to save a lot here. I change a lot. if item data dot item type. See dictionary. This is okay. This is all data which is from slot data, but I should call slot data not item data when I'm on to delete the word item data from the script like this one. Okay, next script, this one. This is again very misleading. All of that is okay. Yes, this is okay. Next. This one. Same problem like always. Gotta go now. Here, thank you for being here. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening. Good night. Have a nice week tomorrow. You too. Slot data's cache value, this is okay. Slot data storage, that's always okay. Item data stackable. This all is okay. Next script. This is another thing what changes, what saves a lot of time for me, is that I found out that you can search in all the scripts at the same time. Don't have to go through them one by one. Okay, this is fine. Also fine. This not. This also not. Update item data. This one delete, this one delete. Okay, this is fine. Sometimes it's even more complicated when I say item data dot item data. So I don't think by myself like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. So maybe it will help you in the future to not do so. But I think so we'll start the game now and hope that we do not broke this game. Player had actually no instance. Wait. Here we go. Player had actually no instance. Player data. Why I got this error? Wow. I do not use this check mark symbol anymore. So let's see. Load new game. Invalid get index name on base resource slot data. Why? Oh, it's called item name. Script slot data. here I call it just name. Which script is not working here? This was the slot. Yeah, so we say okay, so it's just this one. Stop, start. I'll be right back. Everything seems to be buggy, but it's just that I set just the price for some items, and I also do not set any description yet here. And this is something what we are gonna do tomorrow. And I'm happy that I'm just rewrote the code for everything. And one thing I need to also testing is we go to slot data. We just mark this one as a comment. We'll see what will happen. As somewhere, maybe I still got the code from this one. And if that's the case, I will got an error now. So load, delete this one, new game, start. So at the moment there's no error. We will keep this as a comment as long as possible. So maybe we'll figure out some bugs which are related to this that we'll not find out this way, that we need to find out while we're playing this game. So this is something what we just check over time. Tomorrow I'll keep going with this table to fill this table, this one, with data. I have to adjust the values, I have to adjust the description level when the player is able to have this level. I have to declare if this item is placeable on the floor or if this is not. You need to make something I can spend my 10k points soon. Okay, I will. I will add something. What do you think is a good idea? So I'll ask in AI. What is a good idea for Twitch I can implement that or they can use their channel points? And the first thing, play a sound effect, truth or dare, compliment a viewer, vote on next game activity, polls and prediction, air horn blast, random emote spam, unleash a flute of a specific emote in chat for some chaotic fun, force a funny voice, change the camera angle, play a minigame. Do you know what would be very nice? If I would like to implement that I have more sprites, German folk song performance. No. I mean, they are very, very weird. Not weird. This is a no, not some ompa music. I think they're not a better genre in the world, to be honest. It's like the retired people in Germany love this type of music. But nope. This is not a possibility. And we were acting like that you've never said this. Okay, 2xp just said nothing before. I would like to add some that the people are able to change my sprite. At least the face of the sprite. Or like that. Maybe the eye colors, the hair color, the shirt, maybe change it to a very nice dress. How it's called? Face expression. Or like face expressions. Like I'm crying, or do the face. The Yes, this one, for example. Or like very random loud sounds, which will scares me, but I think this is only funny when I would have a face cam. Show your worst drawing, show your desktop. Save content only. Nope, skip an ad. Offer viewers a way to escape an ad break early by spending a reasonable amount of channel points. Play a minigame. Better, Google. I'm just asking Gemini right now. Random challenge generator. Fake news headline generator. This sounds funny. Prop hunt. Hide a specific object in your streaming space and viewers can spend points for hints to help you find it. Voice acting challenge. Viewers provide a sentence or short script with points and you have to act it out in a different voice. Style swap. Viewers pay points to temporarily change your stream overlay or background to a completely different style. This I would like. Viewer art showcase. Dedicate a segment where viewers can spend points to display their fan art for a limited time on stream. Community co-op game. If you play, viewers can use points to vote on who they want to play with you next. Viewer controller. Charity donations. Viewer story time. Viewers spend points to contribute to the center or two to collaboration stories you build together on stream. Okay, there are some fun things what I could do. But right now I have to really sleep as it's already very late here. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. I hopefully see you tomorrow again. And I wish you have a great night or great day or great evening whenever you're watching it. See you later. See you again.